So chores are done, doggos are walked, and now we come back to pounding away on Skyrim and this mod list, which is now at 1,217 mods and 1,021 plugins. We just ran synthesis. So I was looking for ways to kind of speed up the boot on this. It still takes about 6 minutes. So we're going to time it anyway, just so we know. Yeah, I just got a notification. I'm live on YouTube. Sweet, I'll go check it out. All right, let's reset that. Hit start, hit run. Here we go. I got a clean slate of paper, writing down issues. I think I still need to do some tree cleanup around Riverwood. That's a creation kit. That's not the game. Okay, well, you know, how long does it take the creation kit to open up? I guess we'll find out. I have a snack and I have a cup of coffee, so we're all good. Should we just start off in the creation kit and just cruise around Riverwood and clean some stuff up? Probably won't affect a whole lot because I did run Dined a lot. So, but I ran the, we're going to start the game up, not the creation kit. We're going to see how that goes. It's been running really stable. I haven't had any problems with crashing. The problems I'm having is just frame rate. And my graphics card is working really hard. Now, granted, I am running a stream in the background, you know, a 1080p stream. So I think I'm going to lose a few frames a second doing that. But I'd like to keep it over, you know, over 45 frames a second would be nice. I mean, there's some places I'm 75 frames a second, and indoors is not a problem. It's outdoors, mainly in the Falkreath Forest, a little bit down in the Riften in the forests. So I think it's mostly the trees and flora that are going to need to be thinned out a little bit to make it playable for people on a wider variety of hardware. Which is kind of the goal. But I think I'm going to tell people right from the get-go that this will bring your computer to its knees. So, but man, does it look beautiful. It is running Rudy ZMB pretty much maxed out. I mean, I could probably lower some settings there, but I don't think that's the bottleneck too much. I don't know. I'd have to see. I'd have to see if it's draw calls that are the bottleneck, the API, if it's the CPU or if it's the GPU. If it's the GPU that's being the bottleneck, then lowering the graphical settings a little bit would probably be helpful, and we'll get some more frame rate. But lowering the graphical settings aren't going to do anything if it's a draw call limit or if it's your CPU that's just tacked out and can't get information to the GPU any faster. I mean, you can lighten the load on the GPU, that's fine. But if the CPU can't get the information to the GPU fast enough, it's still not going to render any more frames. Same thing with the API. If you start getting, you know, 11,000 plus draw calls in an area, it's going to affect the data transfer rate because the poor API can't handle sending, you know, more information than that. It's kind of like it's telling the processor and the GPU what they can do, right? It's saying, this is what we can handle, sending packets of information back and forth. That's how to think about a draw call limit, right? Because the CPU and the GPU could do more than that if it had a better API, if it was on DirectX 12, or if it was on Vulkan. Those can handle a higher draw call. So that's the way you kind of have to think about draw call limits. Is it's a limitation of DirectX 11 on what the CPU and GPU are able to do in that platform. As far as speed of data transfer. Hey, going my own way. Oh, Meow is in the house. Well, welcome. We're taking a look at the game again. And I know I have to clean some more stuff up, but we're probably just going to do some playthrough. And I've got a piece of paper here. We're going to make a list of, and we'll look it up in Dynalot as far as exactly what grid the problem is in, and I'll write down kind of a brief description of the problem, like double tree or, floating mushroom or whatever, the problem might be. Naked NPC. I did fix the naked NPCs, by the way. And I did fix the ones that were over in Kynes Grove. Thought I would like it. Yeah, well, you got to have a sense of humor, right? Angel was actually running. We've got another friend that we meet down at the park. His name's Rick. He's got 3 dogs. So one of them is a big shepherd who's probably, oh my God, 120 pounds. He's a good sized shepherd, right? He's like almost like mini Great Dane size. Big dog. And then he's got a Queensland Heeler. And he's got another dog. It's a little, looks like a mix between maybe Bulldog and Australian Shepherd. Kind of so smaller, but run around pretty quick. And those 3 love to play ball, and so does Angel. So Angel was out there running around with them today, having a grand time. Her tongue was all lolling out the side of her mouth and, drinking a lot of water. And so all that was good. Uh-oh, did we lose music? We're still loading. Uh-oh, what happened to music? No music? Well, we're still loading. Okay, now we have sound. No music. Okay, well, that's fine. So here, it's not too bad. We're pulling 44 frames a second. This is one of the worst spots in the game for me because you can see quite a ways. Fix the naked NPC. We could always, strip Isa's clothes off. Her name is Isa. We gave her some armor.
Silence.
And she's level 1. And I think she's on her way. So this is actually not too bad. 45 frames a second. And dropping down into the 40s here. Coming into Riverwood. Well, this was the naked NPC. So are you sure you want that being the naked NPC? She wasn't really naked though. She was running around in her underwear because I've got like perma underwear going on for YouTube. So yeah, looking this way, 50 frames a second. And again, we're at 3440 by 1440 resolution. The clover's looking good. We should have a fishing spot over here, don't we? Should we take the fishing rod? Hey, what's up, Jason? Welcome. And the day was just right for Skyrim, yeah. No, never mind, you'll pass. Okay, so we do have fishing, so we do have a fishing spot available here. We're not going to do it. Hey, look, we have worms. I never noticed there was worms there. Line and lure. Amidst the storms. Just as a warrior needs a sword and a blacksmith a hammer, the first thing any aspiring fisherman needs is a rod. Okay, that's not very exciting. So we did bring back the Uhlenwald trees. This is an Uhlenwald tree. And we do have our better dirt cliffs and alphas going on. By the way, if an upscaler is the cause of your game not starting correctly, what can be the cause? Well, it depends. Are you running the EMB version of Pure Dark's upscaler? Or are you running upscaling through display tweaks? Or are you using Pure Dark's version of upscaling? I would say the thing that I would look at first is display tweaks. Display tweaks needs to be set up correctly for Pure Dark's upscaler to work. So, okay, this. Okay, well, it's not clipping, so we'll leave it there. So, I mean, I can show you really quick if you want to see what I'm talking about, Jason. We still don't have the paraglider. Kind of a bummer. Upscaler without EMB, have reshaders and community. Okay, so you're using community shaders, reshade. So I'm running EMB. This is Rudy's EMB. Let me turn that off. Rudy's EMB, but I'm also running reshade on top of it with RTGI, which is ray tracing, right? And then I'm running. Well, I like to help people out. I'm also running Pure Dark's upscaler. That's what this is, right? And this is the one that works with EMB off his Patreon. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. But if you don't want to pay the $5 and just get the freebie one, that one has a much better version of anti-aliasing, which I'm enjoying also. So we'll take a look here for Jason. I wonder if I can just Alt-Tab. Maybe. Okay. The game's still running, but let's see if we can. I'm going to pull up a folder and look at the, because I just need to look at the INI file for it. So I'm pulling up, this is all my drives. This is my game. I've got 96 gigabytes left out of 488. So that's my mod. This is strictly Skyrim. This is nothing but Skyrim. Okay, so we're going to look in here. We're going to look in mods. And we're going to look for display tweaks, which should be under D for display. DIS, display. So DE, diverse, Debella, detection meter. Where's display tweaks? It's not here. Upscaler base plugin? Are you talking to Jason? Let me go back because it's an SKSE thing. Where would that be? I may have to get to it through the virtual folder. We should have display tweaks here though. Oh, it might be under SSE display tweaks. Durkadur. So let's look over there. SSE reshade helper display tweaks. Okay, here we go. SKSE plugins, and we're going to look at the INI file. Okay, this is the part that's important. The first thing, you can leave it just debug. The second one, you want adjust game settings. You want that to be true. The third one, full screen, needs to be false. Okay, this will crash your game. If this is set to true, that'll crash your game. So set the full screen to false, borderless to true, and borderless upscale needs to be set to false also. So true, false, true, false. Make sure it's set like that. That would be probably the major cause of crashing when using PureDark's upscaler, is having that not set correctly. All right, back to it. Oh, sun's going down. Do we need to go help out Ayla and the companions? I think so. Oh yeah.
Good enough.
They already took him out.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
Well, you guys already had it taken care of. Her eyes might be a little big.
You didn't look like you needed help.
Certainly not.
True,
But
false,
a true
true,
warrior
false.
would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here with my
yes.
shield brothers.
The first one's set to debug. Debug, true, false, true, false.
What is a shield brother?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Can I join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people.
Really,
He can look in
the
your
upscaler
eyes
is the only
and tell
reason
you
I can
words.
run
If you go
this
to
game
him,
at the resolution I'm running it with as many mods as I have in it. So it was worth the $5 to me. I only have to buy it once and I can use it for a long time. Okay, is this working? Let's see if this is working. Oh, that's working. You don't do the companions? No companion for you? Okay, we're getting a little bit of laggy here. What's our frame rate? 53, that's not bad. If I'm above 45, I'm pretty happy. Absorb the power, baby. Well, he can run DLSS if he's not running EMB. So if he's running community shaders, he should be able to run it. Oh, if you don't have an RTX card? Oh, good point. You do need an RTX card. Oh, okay, 38 frames a second. We need to thin the trees out over here, too. It's pretty dark, though. How about 10 a.m.? Oh, let there be light. Vilks. We're not going to steal Vilks. We are going to hop a fence. FSR, you just need to set it. It supports FSR. PureDark's upscaler does. So you just need to set it to use it. And make sure you have the other file that goes along with it.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know. But stay strong
and men will come to
Man,
respect
they're
you.
good at
and
doing
maybe
their
even fear you.
DLSS, DLAA. Yes. They're really good at doing their makeup here.
Yeah, take care.
Did we not talk to... Alright, wait a minute. Retrieve the Golden Claw before the storm. Talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. Okay, so we do need to talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. Now there's John going to see his girlfriend. That says it requires a key. Okay. So, oh, you know what? We came in the back way, so we didn't... Alright, we can't come in the back way. We got to come in this way, otherwise it doesn't set off the script. Yeah, you should be able to change it in the upscaler's INI. My butterflies look extremely big. We may need to find smaller butterflies. So let's put that on the list. Smaller butterfly. Butterfly. Okay. Rally's butterflies? I don't know if I'm using Rally's butterflies. So I don't know what we, maybe we didn't talk to Girder. Thought we talked to Girder. Whatever, we'll go back over here. We don't need to start the main quest just yet anyway. SRBB. I've seen Rally's butterflies before. I don't think I'm using it this game. I'm using the tiny torch bugs and bitsy bees because they were always really big. So I don't know, they're not that huge. Just a thought. It's a new mod. Well, you kind of got a thing for butterflies anyway, don't you? You wanted a giant paraglider butterfly. Yeah, tiny torch bugs and bitsy bees, they look a lot better that size. Also, you know, I know I talked to you about the Better Dirt Cliffs and Alphas. But to get these vines growing off the top, that's part of 3D trees. So what you do is you download 3D trees and then hide the tree models, but keep the plant models. And that's also how you get this for the... This is my Dead Shrub 01, and it's from 3D Trees. It's a much better looking dead shrub. So yeah, I handpick plants. So that drops to about 35 there, but then we're back up to 50. We have a hood. Why aren't we wearing our hood? It's favorited. No, we should set that up on a hotkey. What key should that be? Tell you what, why don't we drop that in 6? And that way we can toggle it on and off with that. I don't know, does that work as a toggle? No. Cathedral 3D dead shrubs. You like them more? You know, different strokes for different folks, baby. Whatever blows your skirt up. So maybe we wanted to set this as 6 that way. So now we can toggle her hood. Oh, she got a dolly. You're playing with your dolly. Oh. Alright, well let's go see if we can find Girder and talk to Girder. Oh, you like mine more? Yeah, they're from 3D trees and landscapes. But you don't want all the 3D trees. So you remember how I was commenting those out or hiding them in MO2? You open data and you go over to the trees. That looks like Girder.
We're a small village, but we work hard and take care of our own.
Sky Idols, yeah. Well, she got a smile.
Do you have any supplies I could take?
Of course. Take
Of
what
course.
you need.
Oh, she got stuff. Hmm. Well, we'll take the healing potions.
There is something you could do for me.
Ah.
For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Alright, I'll go talk to Jarl Balsack. I mean Balgruuf. Now we can go that way. Or we can go... Who's this? Oh, that's Sven. So, there's a Sven here, and then there's a kid named Sven. You know what else we should do? We need to favorite this bow. Let's see what kind of weapons we got. Ooh, we have a battle axe. We're favoriting that. Change the weather? Why? The rain's... I'm enjoying the rain. We could always just go running in with a woodcutter's axe. Go all Jason on him. No, he had a knife, right? So let's put that in group 1. And let's equip that and let's do that. Let's see what kind of animations we have. Oh, these are Skyrims. Those are nice. I like a lot. Okay. You're kind of nervous to take the grass out of the game? And ESPs in them? What? Well, just disable them first and see if it's a problem. We want to make that number 1. Okay. Now I think we're set. Well, you got to rerun the grass cache? I mean, that's a rough one. We have a wolf up here. Here, Wolfie. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're a wuss. You just ran away from me. Did big axe scare you? Alright, we'll switch to the bow. See what our frame rate is up here. It should be pretty good. Yeah, almost 60. Above 50, that's cool. Anything above 50 is good. Should we go sneaking up on these guys?
Covert.
Getting all covert. I do love these parallax footprints in the snow. It's all about the parallax, baby. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, I see you. How come we don't have a crosshair? Okay, that's wrong. We need to do something about that. Mod configuration. Let's look at, that would probably be immersive HUD. Looking at activatable, wielding a melee weapon, ranged weapon. So it should be on. Talking about dialogue, does it have any effects on FPS, any pros and cons? Actually, my FPS is better after I run it. And the reason being is I can turn my view distance shorter and rely more on the LOD. Well, we'll do that. So, is it under True HUD? I got too many HUDs. Player widget. Okay, so this is just general. Actor inputs I got turned off. Boss bars I got turned off. Combined, we want to load that. This is dynamic. Vanilla bars. We want the fill direction to be from the center. Mount stamina. Special bar is taken. Phantom bar for special bar. We could do that. It's an issue between immersive HUD and smooth cam's crosshair. Huh. Okay. Well, I just fixed some things there. Let's look at smooth cam. And let's look at the crosshair. So, world space crosshair disable option to make it draw on top of everything. Crosshair array has hit something, use a crosshair mesh rendered in world. Alright. Says I have a crosshair enabled, but it's only in sneak mode that it's a problem. So where's the sneak mode one? Well, let's try that. So, I mean, here I can just use the tip of my arrow. That's not that bad, but it doesn't work for sneaking.
Low profile.
I mean, I can still do it without a crosshair. But it's kind of weird. Okay, let's say I want to hit this tree, the tall tree in front of me. So if I'm in sneak mode, I don't aim right at the tree. I have to aim low and right, and then I'll hit the tree. You sent me a link to fix it? Well, thank you very much, Irishot. Let me go grab that. Let me see what that is. iHUD SmoothCam Automated Compatibility Patch. Oh. Dankeschön. It seems that I have downloaded this before. iHUD SmoothCam Automated Compatibility Patch. I got it on this 18th of June is when I downloaded it last. The second one is Custom Tweak. This version has a custom tweak that sets the default state of the UI to be shown and to be toggle mode and not hold mode. Fix broken player ref. Which one do I need? The first one or the second one? Here, let me, I'll drag this down here so everybody can enjoy it. It didn't want to come down. Yeah, it won't let me bring it down. Alright, this mod replaces one HUD script. It comes in two versions, one that only has the advertised patch tweak. The other one I use private that sets the default state if you use the toggle option to show the UI. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but we're going to grab the tweaked one. Download. Alright, well, we'll have to grab that once we finally get out of game. But until then, we're kind of on our own. Oh, you know the other thing we need? Snow shader. Snow shader for wet, cold. We probably need the breath shader as well for wet and cold. Okay. Because you can see she's pretty frosty. Or at least her clothes are. Okay, she's in her underwear. Take the lockpick. This was the one we shot, so I don't know how the other one died. I want the arrows. I want all of them. Okay, I need to set that so I can just grab them all. Dark Brotherhood Amulet. Oh. One word to don this amulet while wearing full garb. Oh. That must be part of Winter Sun. Oh, you're messing with me. Okay, now I can read. Because you want it in your data folder, not MO2, manual download, place in non-virtual data folder. Oh, you're talking about the upscaler. Okay, cool. Why do we not have our axe? Said I want my axe. Okay, there we go. We can take the coin purse. Love better third-person selection. Going up. Yeah, we definitely need the better snow shader. Okay, because we have bad guy up here.
Your fate is sealed. You will not be missed.
Oh, we just ripped his head off. That's maximum carnage. Great mod. He had an iron sword. Nah, I'm digging on the axe. We're keeping the axe.
Definitely not my finest moment.
Oh, we're taking all that. I do love this snow texture. I mean, tell me that doesn't look like frickin' snow. It's kind of weird that there's no snow on the dirt. Okay, but... Go back to the bow.
Moving unseen.
You've never seen snow? Yeah, right. I think you're lying. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Okay, there I'm getting a dot crosshair. Well, I was getting a dot crosshair. How come I'm not getting any crosshair now? Probably because I did that reset crosshair thing. So I still have these ugly, snowy dead shrubs. I may have to change those too. Okay, well, if you don't want to do the crosshair thingy, then we're just running up with an axe. Come on. I'll take you out. Oh!
Could have avoided that. My story will not end here. Got me good!
How come our dodge isn't working? Alright, well, let's, run
My
away.
story will not end here.
Run away!
Did you hear something?
It's better dynamic snow, but this texture is not better dynamic snow.
Azura curse you!
Oh, these guys are after me.
Yeah!
Alright, I need to fix my dodge button. So we're going to run away from those guys. And then we're going to look at, okay, what is our dodge set to? It should be set to, oh, it is set to that. Okay, well, because that should be our dodge. You never installed the base plugins. Yeah, that'll do it. Where the heck is Secundus Kiss? Oh, wow. Okay, sorry guys, just passing through.
Victory shall elude your grasp.
So we do have a dodge now.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish.
Nah, that ain't
You
gonna,
walk away from me.
Let's make some friends.
that ain't gonna happen, Furball.
Divines await you. You will not be missed.
Take your daggers too. Community shaders is nice. The ENB has certain features that I really like, reflections and shadows and things like that. Right now though, my frame rate is hurting. Why is it hurting so bad? Probably because I'm running a stream. What are the draw calls here? Only about 9,000. Yeah, my frame rate here is terrible. "23 frames a second. Why so bad? It's only 10,000 draw calls, so I don't think it's a draw call limit. My CPU is running pretty hard. My GPU is running really hard. So I'm wondering... what I think it's doing is it's using something very similar to ENB Lite. ENB Lite works without impacting the draw call limit. I mean the light limit. The thing about the light limit is you're really talking about shadow casting lights. And that's pretty much hard coded into the game. We need to get some light on the subject. So I wonder why that was so heavy back there. Okay, so here it's 51. Here it's 49. 41. 36. So what is being added in the frame? 36, 38, 40. Okay, so where's the big drop? Is it this tree? No. Is it the CG4 tree? No. We're trying to figure out what the frame... Okay, so I've got some stuff over here that's pretty heavy. Outside Whiterun. Lots of little clutter things. No, I don't think it's the Oblivion Gate. Those aren't really high poly. So here are 45. I mean, if it is, I'll turn them off. So looking at the Oblivion Gate, we're at, you're at 55, 50. Looking away from it, that's when it drops. So it's not looking at the Oblivion Gate, that's not the problem. It's looking this way. And I'm thinking I've got some stuff that's added by Lux Via, like this little gazebo. It may be pretty heavy. Also looks like we're... Okay, so that makes sense. I was thinking we're doubling up on the signs. Well, it makes sense why. So that's a pretty highly detailed model and texture there. I want to know how many... oh crap. Okay, so that's not polygons. That's all in the texture. The detail that's there. It's almost 4K. Are you talking the texture? I don't know if that texture is 4K, but my screen is almost 4K. It's 3440 by 1440. Because it has wares. Yeah, I can go run over there.
By Izmir, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north by the Loria's farm.
I'm getting
Fool
out
had a
of here.
coffin in a cart with a broken
Somebody
plank to see
help.
him laugh his way out of that.
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey, Uthgard. But you were gone longer than usual. I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming back.
You sound like my mom. Figured I was lying dead in a field somewhere. Is that it?
No, big cross, but I will. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Oh, John,
Skyrim's gone mad.
it's why Mara put you on
So here we're running 44 frames a second. The wireframe for this, I would say it's mostly trees. The signs aren't bad. The rocks are pretty heavy. These weapons aren't that bad. I mean, some of this stuff, like, okay, all these... Okay, I'm running into my face light. So yeah, the dolls... I mean, they're not really that heavy. That bowl is more polys. That little boat's quite a few polys. Some of those things...
Silence.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift.
Like
Get some
that
of that
horn,
good
that
rifting
horn's
mead.
pretty high poly. So there is, I mean, but, I mean, even looking at all of that, we're still over 40. There is a lot of clutter. This isn't that bad, though. No, I mean, when you look at a shield, that, yeah, some guy made that, I don't know. All right, well, we're turning off the matrix here. They must be really friendly. All right, now we can go talk to Jarl Ball and. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, looking out this way, I'm getting almost 60 frames a second. So, I mean, the trees and the grass here aren't really a problem. I think my problem is looking at the town clutter, right? And I think one of the things, because I don't know if this is vanilla, but these spikes, are those vanilla? Yeah, they're vanilla.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Probably, yeah.
I have news about the dragons.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Yeah, still something up with her eyes. Okay, so now both of them are linked together. What did I have that? We got to go look at this again. Give me a second. Scrolling speed. You gonna test it and let me know? Okay. I just want to be able to see the trees from outside. So I've got it on toggle. And the modifier is shift. So let's right now we're doing that. Okay, that's working. Out of my way, boy. Now in Whiterun, it'll probably drop to 40, maybe even 38. Whiterun's pretty heavy too. Wow, almost 20 gigs worth of VRAM. Yeah, there's 38, 28, 35, 40, 38. Why are you sitting down? Get up.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more
All right,
swords
we need
for
to
the
change
Imperial
that
soldiers.
too.
I just can't fill an order that size
That's
on my
Sky
own.
Idols.
Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak.
So
Besides,
let's turn
Greymane would
off.
never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Turning off the loot. Kick, play with doll, we're turning that off too. Cry, we're turning that off. There's no crying in Skyrim. Executioner, we're turning that off. Meditate, we're turning that off. Cross-leg sitting, we're turning that off. Okay, so now at least she's not going to sit down. That will do, that will do. Salute's not bad, we'll give that a 1. Cheers a 1. All the rest of that's fine. Okay, now at least she won't sit down. Still making your game have a black screen.
Battleborn, give me your money.
I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
Hey,
It took me weeks to find that
there
thief.
are little girls over there
I can't
beating
stop
up on a Battleborn
and I
boy.
can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one.
Haven't seen your face before.
I'm watching you.
Come on,
I'll tell you. You can claim your sword or you can lose your wife.
So the frame rate's good coming up here. What is it looking out? 35. What trees are these? Nature of the wild lands. And we've got volumetric mist going on too. Well, let's go talk to the Jarl. What's up, Norman? Good old Jarl ballsack. So yeah, this is a JK interior. It's pretty heavy too.
There's no telling what it means. My lord, please, you have to listen.
What would you have me do
What's
then?
the meaning of this
Nothing?
interruption?
My
Jarl
lord,
Balgruuf is
please.
not receiving
This
visitors.
is no time for rash action. I just think we need more information before we act. I just...
Who's this then?
Oh, we don't have that dialogue.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the
Oh,
Jarl.
you're
or
looking
his
good there,
people.
Irlet.
So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
Yeah, 30. Yeah.
A dragon has destroyed Helgen.
You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Sure did.
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best.
Yeah, it would.
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Oh, yay, studded armor.
Is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents?
So how does he know my talents? He just met me.
Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Love the parallax textures.
You have to be patient. But I don't want
Alright, let's go speak to Farengar, Not So Secret Fire.
All you ever do is complain about what you want. You're a spoiled baby.
I'm going to tell father you said that. He'll tan your hide
Well, the candles are still good. I had trouble with these candles
Farengar,
here.
I think I found someone who can help you with your...
Although the candle flame
dragon
is a little
project.
high
Go ahead and fill her in with
on
all
those
the details.
candles. So yeah, let's talk to this guy.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
All right. Where am I going and what am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a
My
map of
doggie's
dragon
laying
burial
right here
sites.
next to me.
Go to Bleak Falls Barrow,
Such a
find
good
this
girl.
tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
What have you got for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
What up, Gears? I want that, but do I have enough gold? Yeah, I do. Companion, configuration, flying tome. That's the one I want. What do we have for sale? Here, have some jewelry. Arrgh. He would look good in that, huh? We're not selling the Staff of Shalador, bro. We're keeping that because I think that's... I'm guessing that that is part of Creation Club. Or it might have something to do with Winter Sun, I don't know. That's from Divine Elegance.
You know,
This
if you've
is a
got the
priority
aptitude,
now.
you should join
Anything
the
we
Mages
can use
College
to
in
fight this
Winterhold.
dragon, or dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure she will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
So the textures here are all looking pretty good. The lighting is looking exceptional. Let's check out the kitchen. All right, here you go, Ireshot. Time to start cooking. Got all your pots and pans. Plenty of herbs and spices and meats. Oh, by the way, I got better looking hanging rabbits. Thanks to Mahale. So they actually look like rabbits now. And his better looking hanging pheasants too. That's not stealing. That's cool. Don't whine about it. That would still be available if they didn't whine about it. We need that. Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll. Taking the bread. I didn't know you could steal everything from in here. It's not stealing. Oh, we're taking the fish too. We could use the food. That is not a cooking pot. That is. All right, we're cooking that. This is kind of cool. This'll it's a crafting menu overhaul. Yeah, that's cool, Irish Eye. Thanks for helping out. Always appreciated. So we need to go to Bleak Falls Barrow. We were on our way up there. But now we actually doing it for the Jarl too. Well, I think it all depends on what Pure Dark did with his upscaler. So here we're talking 45, 46. Standing out here, we're 40, 38.
Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos.
Kitty! Alright, we gotta do this. Where's immersive interactions? Settings. Oh, no target. Where's the cat go?
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Riverwood.
Yes, Housecourt. We'll leave immediately. It's just us against the dragon? Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else, and we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town
Darn
is
it.
attacked. I don't expect
That cat's too fast.
The dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a-wasting.
I need to find a cat that's not moving. Because that cat's moving. Can I put you in a box? We'll call you Schrodinger's cat. Yeah, I'm on an RTX card also, so I went with the DLSS and EMB. But there are other options. I mean, community shaders, Doodles has come a long way with community shaders. Brought in things like grass collision and stuff like that. They bring it really close to what EMB can do.
Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
Okay, so I do have a really small dot crosshair. It's super tiny. All right. That's what I was looking to do. Yeah, frame rate's still terrible. I wonder what it would be like if I toggle this off.
What is it?
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
Let's see if this crashes the game. No. Only getting 38. I get 39.
Hey, watch it.
DLSS I get 40. So I get the best frame rate with DLSS. But they're all within a couple of frames. And right now we're running... We must be on the performance setting, yeah. Let's try D on this. Well, that gives me like 42. All right, let's try this. Oh, we can blink too. Do I have that set up? I guess blink isn't set up.
Not a sound.
Because blink should be that button. So let's look at... Did I not set that up? That's not in here. So I've got it set up as a spell. But I used to have it set up as a hotkey. So I got to look at that too. Blink. Hotkey. Alright, what I really want to do is go to Falkreath and go find Fred. That's what I really want to do. Yeah, I'm surprised it's pulling 20 gigs worth of VRAM even if I ran all 2K textures. Yeah, that's why I want to go there. I want to get the paraglider from Fred. Because I also want to take a look at the skydive. I changed the DLL to the earlier version for falling art. So I want to see if that did anything. So here it's not bad. 50, 51. That I can deal with. When it drops down into the 30s though, that's kind of hating it. So I got to get rid of some trees.
Your dog is a frostbite spider. And if they do, they'll kill him. That's not much of a prank.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do?
How about we play tag? You're it.
Hey, no fair. Get her stumped.
Well, at least it's running stable. Magical jump works. Pretty sure that bow rapid combo's working too. Oh yeah. But I got no crosshair. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Why do I have no crosshair? That's the one I want. Presets. Let's set that. Now I have a crosshair. What about in first person? Okay, in first person we have a dot. But man, it's tiny. See how tiny that dot? Look at the dot. I mean, you can see it on a dark background, but man, that dot crosshair is tiny. So I do have a dot crosshair, but man, it's really tiny. How do I increase the size of that dot crosshair? Well, I guess I can go into smooth cam. But that's also going to increase my other crosshair, isn't it? I could change it all to dot and then give the crosshair something like, I don't know, 25, and then go 45 and 45. All right, let's take a look at that.
Out of sight.
That crosshair is still super tiny. I think it's the INI in TrueHUD. Well, let me go back here. Let's change this back. Such a long list. Okay, smooth cam. Presets. Loading that one. Crosshair. Skyrim crosshair 10 and 20. 20. Okay, so we're back to that. That's good. So let's take a look at our all right, let me pull up a window. What window do we want? We want that one. We want to look here, here, MO2, mods, Sky HUD. I got a text file. That must be what you're talking about. Okay, so we've got gameplay interface scale, gameplay compass interface scale. So you think it's in the scale? Stamina, charge meter, crosshair is at 0.85. Why don't we change the crosshair to like 2.5? Let's see if that does anything. Save that. Close that. Let's put the bow away. We're going to throw a save here. And we're going to just quit to the main menu. And then reload the game. NWA! I guess I have lots of characters. So we were playing Isa. Ah, thanks, Queen. I'll work on it. I'll get it. It's one little thing at a time. Right now, I'm kind of concerned about the frame rate. All right. So we have our Skyrim crosshair there. We have a very, very small dot crosshair there. So it's not Skyhead. It's something else. Okay, that's weird. It's not one thing, it's another. Where is TrueHUD? Where is info bars? Player widget. Anchor. How about minus 135? Okay, that's better. So let's throw a save here. Just move my widget over. Okay, that was interesting. We're running away from those guys. Did they take out the troll? That's
That
a
one
Minotaur.
hurt. Just kidding. Just a scratch. That's your best? Your technique is lacking. My story will not end here. Just a scratch. Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way. Lucky hit. Have you no honor?
Who's shooting me with the arrows? Why? We're gonna die. We're gonna die and I can't move. Why are we gonna die and I can't move? Why can't I run? Why can't I run? Why can't I run? Magical jumping is being kind of funky. Give me healing. I can't read with that thing on there. Okay, what's up with that?
Silence.
So we need to figure out our movement. It's a scrolling speed thing. having issues, man. So it says toggle, no mouse zoom. And the shift button. Oh, I'm carrying too much to be able to run. That would explain it. It's probably that. And the 20 firewood. Okay, that's better. So, magical jumping is still being kind of funky. Why is magical jumping being funky? Okay, so...
Time for some fun. You can do better than that. Is that the best you've got? Who are you trying to impress? Can't miss.
We got goblins down here. Where are you guys at? Where'd my crosshair go? Oh, there it is.
Focus. Last words.
I know you're there, little guy.
Send my regards.
Another day.
Your story ends.
Oh, Tallscar got him. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Yeah, so now we're getting some funky air dash that we weren't getting before. So why don't we go there and we go double jump. And we get the enchanted magical jump ring. And we go, well, we go here first. And we turn it on lore friendly mode. Gameplay. Lore friendly. So now we shouldn't get a magical jump. We just have a regular jump. And then we attach our ring. That one. And now we're back to that, but we're not getting effects on the second and third jump. I wonder what our frame rate is
Is
here.
that your best? Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing. Cheap shot. At least make this worth my time.
I have no idea where that dropped. The grass is too thick, man. I can't tell. Well, here we're 45, 46. on the road to Falkreath.
Scream, plea, or pray. None of it will matter soon. You truly believe you can kill me? You are
We need an axe.
Prepare to die.
Axe.
Ha!
Alright. We did alright with the axe. You know, that is kind of annoying, so we're going to get rid of that. We're going to go with something like this instead, because then we can still see the frame rate, but it's not going to block my vision. Empty dirt zog. Wolf. Wolf. Bloody axe. Bloody axe! Frame rate's not that bad. Jiggalag. The Shrine of Jiggalag. So that must be Winter Sun. I'm curious. Nature of the Wildlands, Uhlenwald. Nature of the Wildlands, Nature of the Wildlands. Scott's Pine is from Trees Add-on and CG4. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to dump Uhlenwald altogether if I'm gonna get that frame rate anywhere near, you know, full-time playable.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, hey.
At least make this worth my time.
Alright, these guys are creepy. Those are from Mahale. They are creepy. But yeah, the trees are thick. Alright, now I know where I'm at. That is a thick forest. And see, here I've got two trees growing out of the same spot. So I don't know if I should just go in and start lightening it up. And down here where I have the trees that are covered in vines, you know, they're heavy, they're high poly. And man, it makes for a beautiful forest. But they're everywhere. And we're still, it was the worst we had there was 30. That's pretty bad. 30 is pretty bad. But here we're back up into 50, right? So I think I just need to go in and just start. We're gonna just take every other tree out. Okay, yeah, new game. And the tree that was growing through that isn't there. But yeah, 31. Just way too many trees. Alright, where's Fred? Fred's not on this side, Fred's on the other side. Let's go find Fred. Yeah, we're gonna have to clean up a bunch of trees.
Lord, is it me, or are we low on iron? Do we have enough for the next shipment?
Ah, now that is a good question. Let's keep an eye on the supply.
You know, it may be all the cathedral plants, too. Let me look at that. Actually... Okay, she was just turning around. I thought maybe I had to take the dog out. Let's look at the polys on those plants. Well, right now, 7,000. Let's turn off that face light. Okay. There's quite a few polygons there. That's high poly project, so yeah, that's going to have a lot. Man, the trees are heavy. So are the barrels. All right. Show me that one. Okay. Let's go find Fred. Happy little trees. I don't know, I didn't really like the models. Here's the thing though, I was able to run everything I've got in this game. I was able to run without MO2 and get decent frame rate. So, like right here, 23 frames a second. What the is going on? What's going on? 13,000 draw calls. What's so heavy here? It's the trees. But yeah, that's 13,000 draw calls. It's obviously the trees. I like all of his deity tree stuff. I mean, these trees aren't... This tree here is not bad for polygons. What is that from? That's from Uhlenwald. Let's find a tree that's bad. Okay, these are... They're only high poly down at the bottom, but they're not high poly up top. That's pretty high poly there. Where is that from? That's from Nature of the Wildlands. What about this one? That's also Nature of the Wildlands. That's pretty high poly too. If you look at how the polygons are put together on that. This is an optimized tree. Where's that from? That's from Nature of the Wildlands. So I think it would be Fabled Forest Mod. Not prettiest, but help with performance. Okay. I'll take a look at it. I mean, because right now there's way too many polygons. Yeah, I mean, it's only 9,000. I don't know why it's dropping to 30 frames a second. Shouldn't be dropping that low. Poor Fred. Poor Fred.
Skyrim's crawling with filth. I can't wait to get back home.
I mean, up here, not a problem. There are places that my game gets really good frame rate, but I just need to clean out the ones that don't. Oh, that's the dragon. That is an interesting NPC who's got a friend that's a dragon. Hey, you know you're barefoot out in the snow, right? So we better drink something. What do we have? We have bottled water. And let's eat some bread too. Alright, we need a book. That book. And then we need to do something like this. Why are you coughing, girl? And we need to put that on a hotkey number 5.
On high alert.
Then we need to Okay, now we can travel around a little bit. But man, them LODs look freaking phenomenal. I wanted to check this. Nope, still falling like a rock. I wonder why I'm still falling like a rock. Yeah, we're falling like a rock. So why is skydiving falling like a rock? I need to know that. Skydive. Rock. Alright, that has got to be... Is that immersive interactions? Nature of the wild land, there are so many conflicts. Immersive interactions, settings. Where's the cough? So it's not there. Is it Sky Idols? Or is it... Do we have a disease? Yes, we do. Oh, we're going to be a vampire. We got to get that cured. And we have rock joint. That's why we're coughing. So we should really do some hunting.
Hey, watch it!
We shot a golden eagle. And then we should be able to eat that.
Vacation is where the head is. That is what Dervenin told us about our master. He's cozy in his solitude.
That's the crazy woman. Alright, so now we shouldn't be diseased anymore. No, we're not. Okay, cool. So I'm wondering why... We need to deal with shaders. And I need to know why I can't get... Can't get this to work. Oh, I know what that is. Kind of where we need to go. Why are they stuck?
Ha!
We'll take your arrows. Give me your arrows. Take that too. Where are you at?
Ready? Did that hurt? Sure looked like it did.
Yeah, it did. It looked like it hurt a lot. I need to change how I'm harvesting. It's a trigger key? Trigger ring? I have no idea where that's from. I mean, up here we got great frame rate. Because there's no frickin' trees.
Should be set.
You know, I may try getting rid of Nature of the Wild Lands and keeping Ul involved. The problem is that I've already started creating tree patches, so I would have to lose the tree patches that I've done.
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, let him. Better than us risking our necks.
What if Arvel doesn't come back? I want my share from that claw.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for this one there.
Right through her middle. Let's work on our sneak and snipe a little bit. Give me back my arrow.
Just needs a skilled touch.
I wonder what happened to my locomotion, baby.
A whisper in the wind.
Well, at least it's bright enough to see what's going on in here. I wonder why it keeps changing back to
Someone there?
when I want it to change to this. So I think what I should do,
Nothing here after all.
let's make that number 2. We'll do it that way, and then this we're just gonna remove it from there. Oops.
Time to end this little game.
I guess that was the guy who was supposed to die here. But he didn't. Snake. One more. And the last one is whale. And there we go. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Skill book. Skeevers.
Ha! Yeah! Try that again. I did.
Oh, we just flayed him wide open. Where's the other skeevers? I hear them.
Ha!
Nice. Went all maximum carnage on your butt. Taking the music.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Harpneer?
Let's throw a save right here.
I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
Yeah!
No, not again. Help! Keep it away from me. Don't let it get me. Help! Don't leave me for RK's sake.
Oh, I'm not gonna leave you. I'm gonna
Tricky
cut you.
little contraption.
I'm gonna cut you.
Get me down! Get me down!
No problem.
You, over here! You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
That's alright, you're gonna die. Where are you going? Down to your death.
Yeah!
Got me!
Nice. Use the traps. Thank you, Arvel. Give me the claw and your journal. Oh, she just got pushed over.
Run, and I might not chase you. Ha!
Yeah, we're not very skilled.
Just a scratch. Nice try. My story will not end here.
I gotta figure out what it is when I click on something that on arrows I collect them all. Thought that was better third person selection. Or is that's pickup radius, isn't it? Let's look at pickup radius. Pickup radius, always on radius. Crosshair. Base object. No sound. Filter. Prevent ammo from triggering pickup. No. Armor, yeah, books. Clutter, food, ingredient, key, potion. Scroll. But if it's coming from an inventory, it's different, right? So I'm looking at, okay, I'm searching the Draugr's inventory, and I want to click on this and take all the arrows. So it'll take all, that's a new model. First time I've seen that one. But what is it out of an inventory to just click on an arrow and take all the arrows? Is that, would that be in Sky UI? That might be in Sky UI. No. I'm not sure where that would be. Something, it's an inventory thing. Let me think. Inventory. We looked at pickup radius. I did not see it in here. What about, it's not Souls menu, what is that? Show player in menus. That's just when can you see your player? Are we hiding things? Well, we don't need that, because we're not on controller. All right. That's right, we just slid right through there, baby.
No mercy. This was your destiny.
That was his destiny to die? Okay. Ooh, look at the parallax. Very nice. Very nice. Is that where we came from? I got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Dun 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 dun. Where'd it come from? Just run, 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 jump. I can be a backpack while you run. Swing from a hairy vine. I can be a backpack while you climb. Come on, light yourself up. Oh, nice.
Death cannot stop. You dare challenge me?
Draw.
Big mistake. Have you no honor?
Light our... Actually, those flames are looking good too. That's Embers XD. And then this is particle lights coming off the candles, that's really nice. Very immersive. I love particle lights. Also, if you notice the glowing eyes, that's from Johnny Skyrim. Also, the chests that open, snazzy chests. Very nice. Actually, the water here looks freaking amazing. Yeah, okay, I'm digging on that. Love Rudy's candles too. Let's put that away because we're gonna collect some of this. We should have the animated tentacles also. Why are my tentacles not animated? So let's look at animated glowing mushroom tentacles. Because those aren't animated, and they should be. We'll take that, and we'll mine that. Also, our ore vein is not glowing. So, what's up with that? And we don't have faster mining. So we need faster mining. So yeah, I forgot some things. Didn't I? Yeah, they look so much better when they're animated. There's only 8 septums in there. That looked like a lot more than 8, didn't it? Okay, so it's not super realistic.
Your destiny is sealed. Ha! Was that supposed to... Yeah! Try that again. I dare you. Yeah!
I banish you. I guess we ran out of steel arrows. Give me your tail. Okay, so there's regional locks. But that's not locomotion. We were missing locomotion.
Fantastic.
Everybody's doing a brand new dance now. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. We do have nice parallax textures going on in here, though. We need to climb up. That's right. Come on, baby. Do the locomotion. This is the
Should be said.
The higher resolution pottery. Also, I highly recommend. Yeah, we wanna squeeze through. Can I squeeze through? Thank you.
Any last words?
You can do better than... Yeah!
Too bad, Ginok. I got a big axe. Do you like my axe? So I wonder... what would it be? Because I'm clicking on it and then it brings up and says how many. So it's got to be something in this menu. But this menu is from Sky UI, right? So let's say no. We said no and it took them all. What?
Won't be locked for long.
That's some weirdness going on there, bro.
I've outdone myself.
We're taking all that. Alright, we're going to throw a save right here. And it's got to be something in Sky UI, because that's the menu. Right? Sky UI. That just tells me this just tells me about my favorites. Offset, scale, positioning. Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything about how to grab it. Would that be in settings? Might be in controls. So where is the take all? That's what I want to know. That needs to be a different... Actually, we can do that. Well, I think we're going to make it through Bleak Falls, and then we're going to take care of some of these issues I come across. Things that we're missing or whatever. The lighting, the textures, all of that looks fantastic. And the game is running exceptionally stable, but we need better frame rate. So we're going to look at, I don't know, we might look at just getting rid of I really hate to get rid of
Gotta keep an eye out for those.
nature of the wild lands.
Do you have any last words?
I may need to. I do love the glowing eyes.
Time to introduce myself. Can't miss.
Oh, well, we lit one of them up.
Divines await you. Fade into the abyss.
Now we're fading. So yeah, indoors frame rate's great. Shortcut. All right, let's throw a save right here. And let's take a look at our golden claw. These are Sloppy's textures. They're actually really nice. Although they're not matching up with this, so that's an issue. Where the heck? Okay, so this is Sloppy's texture, but this must be from High Poly Project. So we're looking at a conflict from High Poly Project, Sloth, Dragon Claw. Because that's not matching up correctly. So bear, moth, owl. Yeah, Nexus has been going down, the last couple of days it's been bad. All that dust falling is from, mod from Ramcod. So I'm guessing I went with the, that is glowing, but it's a more subtle glowing ore vein. Oh yeah, we definitely need faster mining. And we did go with the brighter templates. So let's get our first word of power.
Is that your bet? Making an art of triggering traps.
So I wonder... I wonder if I could set up... I need that, for sure. We'll take that. We'll take that, and we'll take that. Let's see. Should have an extra attack. Yes, additional attack by loop. So we want to do that. So I guess I need an animation that uses that. I have some. They're... So let's look at additional attack animation. They're through AMR, Animation Motion Revolution. You know, we should probably turn... Do we want to turn face light back on? Yeah, we can probably do that. Although, I don't know, I may need to reinstall Lux and not go with the brighter templates, because that's pretty bright, right, with no light source really. That's almost like vanilla. Hey, what's up, Ray Ray? Football's on, huh? Yeah. Thanks for popping in, Ray Ray. We actually just did Bleak Falls Barrow, and I'm going to redo the Lux with no brighter template. Okay, so I've got some things to do, but we're going to leave Bleak Falls. So why is that pickup radius not working for that? That's a good question. Yeah, I got me some coffee too. So let's look at pickup radius. It says it's always on. How about we do category matching? Flora, critters, extend radius. How about we extend it an extra couple hundred? No, we don't want to do that. Unfortunately, we just said it. I don't think I want to use the delete button either. What am I going to use? We'll make it B. Filter. Well, we're going to book out of here. Give me some coffee. Oh, I got coffee. It looks like we're ready to go up a level. I did not run the what is that? It allows you to get more perk points per level, things like that. All right, why is it so dark? Hello? Okay, that was interesting. Well, at least it didn't crash. I got my sky shard. We've only found 2 sky shards. So looking over Illanalta from the... So all those trees on the far side, I'm guessing... Let's take a good look at those. Set game hour, no, HOUR, to 10. There's a bad guy down over there. But I think those, I mean, because are all those LOD models? Let's find out. That is not an LOD model. Those are not LOD models. That's an LOD model. That's an LOD model. But everything on this shore is full model. All the way over to here. Okay. We have a leap of faith over here, too. So here is like 40. There's like 50, 45, 40. Yeah, we definitely got to get rid of some trees. So do we keep Nature of the Wildlands or do we keep Uhlenwald? I like both of them. Sky climb's working good. Well, they called that a leap of faith. I want to know if this is working. No. So, magical jumping's interfering with underdog also. Because that should be a dive animation.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
All the parallax textures look phenomenal though. How did you fix skydiving? You're saying keep nature of the wildlands? I need to know how you fix skydiving. Because that I miss. That's no bueno falling at that speed. Okay, that worked with pickup radius. Downloaded version 2.3.0 of the DLL in the old files and reran Nemesis. Alright, well we're all the way back to Riverwood, which is good. Okay, that cat's not moving that fast. Let's see if we can get him. No, not that. 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 No target. Where'd that cat wander off to? Okay, we gotta work fast. No target. Okay, what's she doing without any clothes on?
Nobody believes me, but I tell you, I saw a dragon.
Yeah, let's talk about your outfit. Has I not clicked on Hildy? Okay, there you go. You put your clothes back on. Good girl. That one specifically. Well, I just disable and re-enable. I really want to do this, though.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the
Yes.
wood you can chop.
Haha, I got it. We should be able to pet the house cat. Oh, you're not doing the petting animation. That blows. Well, our interior rain is a little loud. You think? System. Where's audio? Settings, audio. Which one is the interior rain? That ain't it. That ain't it. Well, I guess I can't affect that. So I'm guessing that's probably, let's go here. Sounds of Skyrim. Let's go back in and see if it's still raining in there. Yep, that was the one. Thought he was missing an arm there for a minute.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner
I
our
have the
lives
golden
can
claw.
get back to normal. You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Okay, so now we're going to fix some stuff. I am digging on all the shadows and the lighting. So very nice. Let's save the game right here. Let's go fix the things I found so far. Quit. Desktop. There we go. So we were running, how long have I been streaming now? 2 hours, 44 minutes. Yeah, no crashes at all. Game was running pretty stable. We did have one chick running around her skivvies, but might be because I changed something after I started this character. So that might be the reason. Because she had the correct clothing in her inventory. Okay, so let's start with this link you sent me right here. That one. Says I already have it. That version 2.3.0. Yeah, let's do it again. All right, why are you being funky? Uh-oh. Did we freeze up? All right. Do over. Downloads. So maybe I downloaded it twice. So we want the compatibility patch. right? That was the other one you sent me. And let's put that in camera. And then let's fail to rename. Okay, that's fine. So let me look at animations, movement. That one, what version is that? That's version 2.6.3, and you're saying use 2.3.0, right? Yes. Yes, Pinky. Same thing we do every night. Try and take over the world. Failed to rename. Okay. Tell you what, let's delete that because we had some problems on the download. Can we install this one? Replace it. And then let's drag that up here. And we're going to put that right there. So paraglider, the new DLL, falling art. And then I've got those down below. The crow, that doesn't matter because they only overwrite each other. And then I've got, so that's, all right, the other thing I wanted to look at, and let's just go down the list. So let's rerun Nemesis. Actually, let's go in here. There's a couple things I want to do in here. The first one would be to go to Nemesis and delete the cache so that we make a new one. And then the next thing we want to do is we want to go to SKSE. I think it's in SKSE. No, it's not. It's in .NET Script Framework, plugins, Blink, and the Blink key. So all of this is good. This is a fun spell to play with, but you have to set up the, you can either use it as a spell or a hotkey, and I put it on a hotkey, but you need to know the, okay, so that's not set up. So we want to go here for key codes. So copy that. And then what key do I have set for that? So we need to go look in, where you at? There you are. That. I want to know what that key is. I have it set for insert. Okay. That's my mouse. I like it. It's a nice mouse. So I'm looking for insert. So let's go here. Let's go paste and go, baby. And then we're looking for insert. Where's my insert key? All right, I passed by it. Divide, decimal, subtract, separator, add. Insert. That's why I passed by it. It's INS. So it's 0x2d. All right, so that's good for the blink spell. Save that. Close that. Close that. So we dealt with blink. We're looking for some shaders. For wet and cold. So snowy texture replacer. That's the one. So I don't want to look like this. The new one is much nicer. It's just like little drops of snow on you rather than, so it looks like this, right? Here, let's make that screen bigger. So it looks like this rather than like this, which is crazy. So we definitely want that. And it's wet and cold SE snowy texture replacer. And I go with the 2K. Download. And then there's also a wet and cold breath replacer that I like. Because a lot of times wet and cold, your breath will be, you know, super duper white. So we're going to grab this one. They have one for RASS too if you're using that. But I use the one for E and B. It's just much nicer. It's more transparent. Looks more realistic in my opinion. So those were the two ones that I wanted there. Snow shader, breath shader, animated glowing mushroom. That one. So this is really cool because it gives the tentacles animation. So that's an installer. So yeah, we'll take that. Let's go here. Says we already have it. Says we already have that too. Well, we didn't have that. And we're going to put that in mesh and texture overwrites down at the bottom. For atmospheric, we're going to say atmospheric patches. Good, it's not being overwritten. We need to find wet and cold, or animated tentacle glow. All right, not there. Not there. Not there. Animated IV. So where exactly is it? Because it's not showing up there. We want the bigger hitbox. Vanilla, low motion, and we want the vanilla one. We want to replace it. What did it replace? Well, crap, what's the name of that? All right. Expand them all, baby. Let's take a look. That's a lot of mods. So yeah, I do have some installed that I don't. That says keyword item distributor. Why is that selected? Hey. Water lily, ivy. Forage water, water, and wells. Okay, so what is the name of that file? It doesn't really have one because they're just textures. All right, we're going to do this again because I need to know where it's at. It says installer. Yeah, it's just textures and meshes. So I need to know anim tentacles for glowing mushroom. Okay, where are you at? That's, is it under? It's not showing up. There it is. What's it being overwritten by? It's under miscellaneous animations is where it's at. It's being overwritten by Rudy HQ. So we need to move that lower. And let's put it down in the mesh and texture overwrites. General patches. So that's creatures. This should be items. That's where we want it. Okay. Now it's not being overwritten. Pain in my butt. All right, so all mods, let's collapse them. Let's install breath texture. And let's make sure that's not being overwritten. And it says it's not being overwritten. So that should be good. Let's run a sort on that. All right, so we dealt with that, we dealt with that, we dealt with that. Animated glowing mushrooms, we dealt with that. Faster mining. Apply that, close that, go here, close that. Faster mining plus. This mod does work on saves, but not in the cells that were already loaded. Okay, fair enough. Just faster mining. 3 strikes, 3 ore, updated to work with stall room. Snag. It's just a script. That we want. Faster mining plus. And since it's just a script, it shouldn't be overwriting anything. We should put this up into quality of life stuff. Probably way up here, quality of life and immersion. It's a good spot for it. All right, that's faster mining. Locomotion. I thought we had locomotion. It says 22nd October. Boethius Finest. That's the one we had. Yeah, it says we already have it. But let's find out what it's being overwritten by. So let's go lock O motion. It is being overwritten. So we don't need this. Delete. Locomotion is being overwritten by what? It's up pretty high. It's in mesh replacers. So why don't we move this down, send it to something way at the bottom down here. Like mesh and texture overwrites items. Okay. So let's go see if it's being overwritten down there. So it says Now it's not being overwritten by anything. It's actually overwriting something in overwrites places. Parallax Imperial Forts. Ah, WizKid, you did the locks too. So I needed to overwrite that. That's why it wasn't showing up in game. So we got that. Now we have a high poly project and Sloth's Dragon Claws. So let's look up Sloth's Dragon Claws. It doesn't say it's being overwritten by anything, but where is it? Mesh and texture overwrite items. It's not being overwritten. It's that high poly project is changing the mesh. So, because I believe this is just a texture. Yeah, this is just a texture. Clutter, ruins, and those are her textures. I'm surprised there's only 3 textures in here. So, data, meshes, clutter, ruins, and where the heck did I say that was? Explore, textures, clutter, ruins. It's just in clutter ruins. Okay. So there should be a dragon claw. Oh, I wonder where the dragon claw is. So let's look at, we're going to go about this a different way. High poly project. And we're going to open it in Explorer, meshes, clutter, dragon. Dragon bones, dragon scales, no. Bones, is it in common? No. Clutter, containers? No. Clutter, huh. So I wonder where the dragon claws are. Are they in dungeons? No. That's food. Furniture, was it under furniture? Smelter, wood pickup, clutter, no. 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 It's not under plants, is it? There's the glowing mushrooms. That I had to overwrite. Potato. So, dragon claws. Let's take a look at that a little bit differently. let's look at this. I'm not actually a big fan of these, but although the gold one's pretty nice. That should tell me where it's located. So that's all the holes. Huh. So Dungeons Nordic doors. So ruins, Dragon Claw. So Meshes Clutter ruins. All right, let's look there. And we're in Meshes Clutter's ruins. So this should be ruins Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw. Why is that? What changed that? Ruins Clutter. So let's hide that. Dragon Claw 2. We need to hide that also. Coral. Yeah, we need to hide all of these. So do you understand why I'm hiding these? I'm hiding these because Ruins Clutter changed the UV map. So it's not vanilla anymore. And so Sloppy's UV map, or Sloppy's textures that were built on the vanilla UV map, don't fit these models. Therein lies the problem. Okay, that looks good. So that should have fixed. So it wasn't High Poly Project. It was actually Ruins Clutter improved. We did get additional attack. Oh, we need to get the animations for additional attack. So let's look here, downloaded mods. And we should have AMR stuff from Stormbringer. So let's look for AMR. Alt attacks with AMR. And we got Blade Dancer. We have a dual wield AMR too. But the one that I'm looking for is this one specifically. And we're going to grab that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And we are going to drag those to the desktop. And we're going to install them. So, desktop, alt attacks with AMR. What's in here? Meshes, actors, character, animations, dynamic animation replacers, custom condition. We have, okay, that's one of the ones I want. So let's add that. Let's go back to downloads. Let's clean this. Actually, it's not going to be in downloads. It'll be over here. That's that one. What's this one? All right, so that's additional attacks. Might as well just head right down the row. Blade Dancer. Blade Dancer Dagger. Sword. Sekiro. Normal attacks. Okay. So we're installing all of this garbage, although this is stuff that I'm probably going to have to, and we just crashed. We crashed our mod manager. I haven't crashed the game, but man, I can crash that mod manager. Come on, you can do it. I know I'm asking you to work. Okie dokie, hokey pokey. So this one, that needs to go below that. We probably need to put this down here, this down here also. This is being overwritten by that. That is being overwritten by both. So we're going to put this here. Put that there. So what's more important? The daggers. Okay, so that's pretty good for load order on that. Let's send all of this to a separator, and we're looking for combat animations. Send it there. I love that feature. And these are all numbered in the DAR folder structure, so it should be okay. So we did grab that. All right, smaller butterflies and reinstall Lux. So let's find Lux. And should be under lighting. We are going to reinstall that. We want without particle. We want the multi-layer parallax meshes. We will take that one. Ragnarok we're using. We are using Peltapalooza. We want the parallax versions. We don't have Estes table. Chandeliers, we want all of them. We want that. We have this from Embers XD, so we don't need it here. We want the parallax meshes. Parallax, 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 parallax. Everything parallax, baby. Parallax, 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 parallax. Give me the parallax. Parallax, parallax. A lot of parallax there. CC content meshes parallax. We'll take that too, since now we have CC content. Main window assets. This is for... Is that the MRF? Solitude Windows models? I don't think I have those. No grass in caves. Landscape and water fixes. Do I have... I think I'm using that, but I'm not sure. I don't want brighter interior cells. We're going to pass on all the brighter stuff. Fort Wind Point I needed to get rid of. Minotaurs we are using. Ruh-roh, Reggie! Alternate start we're using. Cutting room floor we're using. We're using that. I tried Whiterun Outskirts, but that really killed my frame rate with all the trees and everything else I got going on there. So it's my fault. Managora Sprouts Shrines. I am using the Daedric Shrines all-in-one. I wonder why it's not showing up here, though. All right, where's open melon drill? Okay, next. Oh my gosh, so many patches. All the Great Village, Skyrim Sewers, Divine Elegance, Fishing, Saints and Seducers, Forgotten City, Worm's Tooth, Immersive Citizens. Oh, kitty. Antonio Banderas. Install it, baby. Replace it. Alrighty then. So let's look way down here. There's probably a bunch of things that are not clicked. These are all patches that need to be enabled. And we're going to lose Daedric Shrines. Okay, so I guess we're not using the all-in-one. I thought we were. So Lux, Daedric Shrines, all-in-one patch we need to get rid of. So Lux, all-in-one. You would think that would be at the top. Where's the Daedric Shrines? that one. Delete it. Okay. That should make that go away. Yep. Cool. So that takes care of reloading Lux. We probably need to get rid of this, unfortunately, because we're going to get rid of, oh, we need to get rid of synthesis too. I don't know, have you ever run a synthesis patcher, Ireshot? You want to learn how? It's pretty simple. And it can do some really cool things. So we're going to go up to trees here. And we're going to say bye-bye to Ulenwald. Bye-bye, Ulenwald. Okay. And it probably means we have some missing masters now. Ancient Lands Tree Patch. Solitude Docks Tree Patch. And Tree Compatibility Patch. So 3 of the patches I made, I'm going to have to remake. So let's go to Nico's patches. And we have the Tree Compatibility Patch, which is no longer any good. Remove. So the changes that I made there and Solitude Docks. I'm crying just a little bit inside. And Ancient Lands. Okay, but a lot of these other patches I made are still good. So that got rid of that. And now we need to sort this noise. Actually, oh my God. We need to load in an interior, or we need to start a new game. Probably be better off starting a new game. Because we forgot to disable Dyndalot and go to an interior space. Why am I starting the creation kit? I don't know, but I've been told Eskimo women are mighty cold. Need more coffee. All right, well, what if I turn Dyndalot back on? What am I missing? Ulenwald. So I need to turn Ulenwald back on, which means I can probably turn that back on. We're going to need to make a clean save before we can get rid of that. So let's go back to trees. We're going to go back to downloads, hidden. We're going to find Ulenwald. That one we don't need. Delete. Delete. Paraglider, delete. Ulenwald. Reinstall. Oh no! See console for details. Oh, it'll give you an error, but ignore it. I seem to recall it saying that. That's the animated tentacles. Delete that. Okay. Uhlenwald. Let's put that up into trees. Where's my trees? They're up here. Okay, that took care of that. Let's go to an interior space. And then we'll check on some of these other things while we're in there, right? I did not get the smaller butterflies. I'm leaving the butterflies as they are. So we're looking at snow shader, breath shader, blink spell, skydiving, animated glowing mushroom tentacles, faster mining, so we need to try some of these things out, locomotion, and Sloth's dragon claws, and the additional attack animation. So we're gonna check all that out. We're also gonna check out Lux with no brighter template. So what we should do is maybe when this starts up, go back through Bleak Falls, because we can pretty much do all of those things in Bleak Falls. Let me go check on my doggy really quick while this is firing up, and then we'll get back on it and see how it looks. All right, well, thank you for your patience. Good thing I checked on my dog. She's okay, she just needed a little maintenance. Okay, so I guess we were in an interior space. Oh, we're reading, okay. So the textures on the claw now look correct.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
Well, we have a pretty big dot crosshair now.
Lucan, I was thinking we should have a grand sale. Lower the prices by half, maybe get some jugglers. We could attract lots of new customers.
A sale? To attract new customers? Camilla, everyone in Riverwood already shops here. There are no more customers.
Well, maybe we could go on some sort of trip. Take the wares on the road. Get some new customers.
That's really not at the...
All right. So, Slothy's dragon claws are good. Where was that? There it is. That one's good. Oh, that's a Whiterun guard there now. Yeah, she's still running around in her skivvies.
Has my son Sven asked to join the war?
Oh my
Can I
gosh.
help you?
Enough with your son joining the war. Put some clothes on.
Learn how to fight. We'll
Thank
teach
you.
Now off with you.
All right. Hildy running around without any clothes on. Okay, so let's take a look. All right, well, our frame rate has... looks like it is improved. We needed to make a clean save. So yeah, now we're up around 50. I know. It takes some concentration. Okay, so here we're still looking at 40 frames a second. What's the draw calls? 12,000. So that's because we put Ulenwald back in. So we haven't taken Ulenwald out yet. All right, that would be why. But remind me to make a clean save after we check these other things. So we need to find something to mine because we want to see if faster mining is working. So let's go up here. Well, we can grab this while we're here. So I need to look at that scroll wheel bind again. Scroll wheel. So it says shift is the modifier. And now we're stuck in slow speed and nothing works with the shift button. Let's fix this. Crud, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There we go. So now we're not walking very fast. Let's go back into this. Inverse hold. Let's try that. So this should be, okay, so that's affecting our run speed. So this should affect our camera. But it's not. All right, let's look at that again. Well, we could change it to toggle and see if that works. No, that has no effect. So now it'll change when I'm holding the button. I can adjust speed, but I've got no mouse wheel zoom. There was a way where I was able to keep them both. So let's figure that out. So now it's got it when I hold that. All right. There's gotta be a way. Let's change the modifier to something like K. Yeah, I've lost my zoom in and out. Hmm. We're doing some trial and error here, mainly error. But we're trying it. Let's try caps. So we can do that. Do that. We don't have any zoom. Okay, so that's our sprint key also, so that's probably bad. Change that back to shift. Change that to that. Change that to toggle. Okay. It's not toggling it. It's not having any effect at all. So let's just do this so we can continue on. I will figure this out at a later date or change to a different one. Where do I turn this off? Well, let's turn on notifications so we can see what's happening. Let's do inverse hold. And let's do no mouse zoom. With shift being the... So let's turn this off so we can see it. So this is controlling speed. We have no mouse zoom though. Which is terrible. I need mouse zoom. Hi. So something else must be conflicting with it. Yeah, but I've got no zoom. Alright, so we're going to have to deal with that. Let's put that on our list. So, scroll wheel, speed. Alright, we're looking for a snow shader. So I wonder if we can change the weather to being snowy. And let's see if we get a snow shader. Well, I'm not getting any snow shader. We have a floating tree. Where is that tree from? That was from Nature of the Wild Lands. I don't know if it's that one or that one. Definitely a floating tree. Well, it says Uhlenwald. And I think that is Uhlenwald. They have the ones that have the moss on the bottom of them. So I'm not going to worry about that because that's Uhlenwald. We are going to head up to the snow. Let's take a flight. I need a snow shader. Okay, so the snow shader's working. I don't know if you can see that on her shoulder there, but that's the, you can see it on her pants. That's the new snow shader. So that's working. What about her breath? Yes. Her breath is working also, so the breath shader's working. Let's check blink. The blink hotkey. Oh yeah. We can blink, baby. Nice. So blink is working. Skydive, animated glowing mushroom. Let's go inside here. Let's find some animated glowing mushroom. What else are we looking for in here? Faster mining, locomotion, and additional attack. So I wonder I might need a sword. He's got a sword. Let's equip a sword.
Ha! Ha!
Okay, those are Skyrims. So I'm not getting the additional attack.
Yeah.
I am digging on Skyrim's animations though. I am digging on the lighting too. This is much more like the lighting that I remember from Lux, where there's some dark corners that you're going to have to deal with. Because the brighter templates were too bright. So we dealt with Lux. Brighter templates is working. Let's go find something to mine. Let's grab a bow.
Thread lightly.
Okay, so we are getting... That's in third person. And then we get the dot in first person. That dot's pretty big, but that's okay. At least we got a dot. I wonder if we can change the size of that dot. Let's see. That would probably be in... Smooth cam. Crosshair. So we actually have... That does nothing to do with the dot. So immersive HUD. Options. Can turn that off. Yeah, it gives me a big dot.
Silence.
I'm not a fan of the big dot. So we're going to remove that.
Okay.
Seems to be only when I have a weapon. So what about a non-ranged weapon?
Yeah. Ha!
Okay, so it seems to be only when I'm in sneak or I have a ranged weapon. So let's look at so yeah, it still comes on with the ranged. Not a fan.
Ready.
So third person, all of it's working good. First person, okay, now I'm getting that big dot. And I get the big dot whether I'm sneaking or not. So I get the big dot. In first person, I get the crosshair I want. In third. So I wonder if I can change that SWF. Let's look into that. So change crosshair. SWF with patch. Okay, so we'll see if we can do that.
Silence.
The webs are looking good. We need to find something to mine. What else are we looking for? Glowing mushrooms. So we need something to mine. And we need glowing mushrooms. Very happy with the particle lights on candles, though, in the ruins. Okay, we should have glowing mushrooms around here somewhere. I don't see no animation. Where's my animation, baby? There's my animation. Nice. Okay, so we got the animated glowing mushrooms to work. We need to check out faster mining. We already mined that, unfortunately. Yeah, that's nice. Animated mushrooms. I love it. Alright, is there anything to mine down here? I don't think so. No, nothing to mine. We have a level up available. Is there anything to mine over here? No. I thought there was. Yeah, I love the darker template. A little bit of that spooky factor.
Lesson learned.
We took the shortcut around here before. I don't see anything to mine though. The Hall of Stories. I know it all, how it all fits together. So we already mined that also. That is a very interesting water puddle. That water looks really good. Anything to mine over here? No, but there's a chest over here. Snag. I never knew that chest was there. Because I never go over that way. I know there's another chest over here. I knew about this one over here. There's our locomotion. Nice. Not getting overwritten anymore. Okay, so we fixed locomotion too. No, Siri, I'm not talking to you. My phone thought I was asking Siri a question. Is that enchanted? Yes. Okay, we will take that because we're going to... Oh my god, we're over encumbered. Well, we can drop that. We can drop that. We can drop that. And now we're 280. What else do we got that's heavy? Empty mead bottle, empty wine bottle. 7 wolf pelts. We have a lot of pelts. We have journals. That's a skill book. We've already read it. We're starting to collect some of that. Yeah, put the broom away. Put it away now. Okay, we need to find something to mine. I do love the lighting. Oh, maybe there's something to mine would come out the door. So let's check out that extra attack again. We can pick that. I know a certain lady in Whiterun who'd like one of those. Okay, we needed to test this. Yay! Ireshot, you're a frickin' genius. I love you like a brother. Or a sibling. I love you like a sibling. How's that? Because that's frickin' awesome. We have a problem here with frame rate. Why is it only 23 frames a second? Good question. 11,000 draw calls, but that shouldn't drop it to 23. There's something else going on. My computer might be doing something in the background. Because that shouldn't be at 40, that should be much higher. Alright, let's go find something to mine. Where is there ore? I need ore. Balance of power. The Saints Bandit leader? Okay, there's Saints and Seducers, I guess. Well, I got Doc. What time is it? 6:30. But it's raining. Change in the weather. Changing the time. Where is this nymph? That way?
You will die, but your failure will remain. No escape. Eternal silence. Can't
Never
miss.
should have come here. Give up while you still can.
Ready to dance.
This what you want, her?
I'll rip your heart
But you'll pay for that. It's nothing.
We're dead.
That's the last of them.
We're dead. That's what we get for trying that at level 1. I'll take a death over a crash any day, baby. Alright, so we're still looking for something to mine, to check out faster mining. Locomotion works. Additional attack, I think I need a different animation for that. And then we're going to a couple other things we want to do. And we need to save in an interior space. That's missed flight. Not really what we wanted to do. We want to change this. Oh, that is that. Okay. Yeah, we gotta lighten up those trees. And some weird, like, anomaly things going on. I think we're running on performance. Might want to change that back to quality or balanced on the upscaler, because we're, yeah, 1720 by 720. That's upscaling quite a lot. And it's not really helping the frame rate. So it's not.
You really think I can be a blacksmith someday,
That's
Papa?
not the
As good
image.
as you and Raymond? Or maybe even as good as you?
Oh, I know it. You keep working hard like you've been doing, and you will be the greatest blacksmith Skyrim has ever seen.
Thanks, Papa.
Alright, what time is it? 5:55 p.m. Okay, so No Grass and Objects is doing a fine job. We want to go to
My
Dandelion.
favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Not now. If I don't pull night duty, I'll drink around with you at the Sleeping Giant.
But I'm thirsty now.
You're always thirsty. Just like you're always drunk. Now let me get back to my rounds.
So we're gonna rerun Dandelion after getting rid of Ulenwald. We're gonna work on that scroll wheel. Embry, you're missing your legs. They keep fading in and out. That was weird. Alright, tell me that Dandelion is disabled. There's something off with her eyes. Those eyes do not look good. There, that's what I was waiting for.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Alright, let's throw a save right here. It's an interior space. And then we're going to quit out of this. We never did check faster mining, but I'll have to check that later. Alright. And I think so we'll check faster mining. Get rid of that. That. And we'll check into the additional attack also. Alrighty. Well, not a single crash. So that's pretty freaking awesome. Pretty happy about it. How long were we streaming? 4 hours, 36 minutes. Very nice. So thanks everybody for hanging out. And until next time, peace out.